Hello there. Welcome to episode 13 of Live Fishing. Let's go see if the fish are biting, shall we? Today, I'm trying a little bit different start here. I'm going to start in my car out of the wind and see if we get a little bit more audio or not. Maybe if I start in my car with no wind and then move into the wind, YouTube won't recognize it right away or whatever, but we'll see. If not, then whatever. It's not that big of a deal. I just would like a little bit more audio, but anyways, not too big of a deal. Yeah, we're just gonna go and see what wants to bite today. No real specific plan. Probably just go around the lake twice, and that's probably about it today. So yeah, what's up, Van? How are you? Yeah, my freaking elbow hurts from yesterday, where I slipped and caught myself. I thought it was because I was just been fishing, but I remember that I slipped and caught myself with that arm. It's been hurting. I mean, not too bad though, but wasn't sure if I would be able to stream today or not. It did rain this morning. It rained on me on my walk with Melvin. Mhm. Oh, whoa. I know you love me. I know you care. Just shout whenever, and I'll be there. Guys, if you have like a secret pleasure artist, who is it? Mine's Justin Bieber. Dang. The rain barely even filled this lake up. It all just drains down to the bottom. That's if we get enough. Ooh, nice. I watched that game. I thought about maybe getting it. I just don't want to pay $70 for a game that I not like. Oh, was that a bite? Okay, line. We're already doing this. We already had a bite there. Oh, nice. That guy got one across from us. You stole my bite. No, I'm joking. We are getting bit there, though. I think it's just a bluegill. It's actually good. I'm glad he caught something there. I haven't caught any bass this year, on that side at least. He said it was aggressive. They are aggressive in here. It's like when I heard it first time, and I was like, all right, let's go around the corner. No, 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 not your favorite band. Your favorite guilty pleasure band or artist, like something that you wouldn't normally tell someone that you listen to. Like, like I listen to like Justin Bieber. I still listen to him. Or like you listen to Beyonce. That's what I mean. Come here, bait. We fix ya. Nicky Jam. I'll have to. I don't know who that is. Oh, big bass just blew up right there. It's windy. That's just springtime in Oklahoma for you, though. It's either windy or it's raining. Let's go on the other side here. Yes, I did. I did. I watched it. Oh, yeah, yeah. Sometimes, man, I wonder if I should be out by myself. Jesus. Scoot down a tiny bit. I just hope I film today. And I was like, baby, baby. Ah, there's multiple people on the canoes out here, kayaks, whatever. I didn't even see those other guys down there. Hopefully, we can catch something today. I mean, we can. If anything, I'll just go catch a couple bluegill at the end of stream. Did I just catch some eggs? These eggs? It's like a snotty. What is that? I don't even know. I think those are eggs. Go back in. That's the best one. Okay. Sound like a pig. Yes, exactly. All right, let's scoot down a bit. Oh, bass right there. Oh, look at that. I don't know if you guys can see it in the water. There's literally like a trail. That's pretty cool. Oh, there's a bunch of little, they just spawned. I see a bunch of little babies. Wow, that's crazy. Oh, we just had a bite. Fuck. They definitely just swiped at it though. Dang it, man. It's probably the bass we just saw. Yeah, they're definitely so because I just saw the fry there, and then okay, they're just chasing stuff off right now. Give it another like couple weeks, they'll be actually like fully committing onto the baits. Not saying we can't catch it. Where's that feather I just saw? That's cool. Dang it, man. Just missed one. This whole week they've just been like swiping at it though, so dang it. Man, we maybe would have gotten him if it wasn't for the wind. Whatever. We saw that guy catch one and then we just missed one, so like I like this one because it helps with bite, but it's just like just to the two end to where it messes with how I feel the bite. Alright, let's move down a bit. I'm like, I just saw water. I wish I could get like a polarized lens. I wonder if they have them for an iPhone, because then you guys would be able to see what I'm talking about. My line's all weird. Come on. Untangle yourself, please. All right, let's keep moving down. There we go. Yeah. Little bluegill. You got all three hooks. Jesus. There we go. Bluegill. At least we're not skunked. Oh, they bite any time of day here, Van. Still start until it starts getting into like the 90s. We already lost one bass. 'Cause he swiped at it. And I just caught a bluegill, so I would come out earlier too in the morning, but I gotta do editing and eBay. I could do them after, I suppose, but I'm really tired after these streams. See if we can't get over here. Cast at this bed. Everything getting so much more wet. You can tag fish, but you have to get like you have to if it's for like research purposes. You can I don't know if there's any tagged fish in here, but if you catch a tagged fish, normally the it has like a phone number or something, or like a number you can look up. Ah, yeah, yeah. I don't know if I'll be able to make the cast I want to out here. The way the wind's blowing. Is that a play? Couldn't tell. Dang it, man. I wish we didn't miss that one. Ooh, he's got one. It looked decent the way it splashed. See how big it is. Ooh, it's like a 3 or 4. He went, "Fuck yeah." This one I missed. I'm joking. Oh, he just caught one too. Okay, damn. Or we're not skunked today, but is it going to be one of those days where everyone else is catching bass and I just watch them? I can't complain. Fish have been catching the last few times we've been out. Where's my bass? Oh yeah, that's right. I missed him over there like a doofus. I wish this was harder so I could walk up onto it. We're gonna we're gonna move. I come back. Come on now. There we go. All right, let's keep it moving. Where I really want to go, there's someone over there. Oh well, it is Sunday. Mm, mm, mm. Frog. See if this bass wants to bite again. Come off my line, please. There we go. Of course, I'm in grass. There we go. Oh, it's a bluegill. Jesus Christ. This is a fat one. Thought this was a bass. Wow. That's a big ass bluegill. Is everyone else gonna catch bass and I'm just gonna catch a big bluegill today? Jesus, this is a big old bluegill. Whoa, 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 buddy. That is definitely like the definition of a panfish right there. A bluegill that I can fit thumb in its mouth. I'll be old lady. You guys. You guys always. I wasn't feeling the best today. Not like I'm sick, just mentally. But then I was like, I'm gonna stream. Now all that's gone. Wonder if that's what hit us here. That's all we catch today. Honestly, I'm pretty happy with that. That might be my biggest bluegill out of the Sanborn. Because the green sunfish are a little bit different. And I've caught some green sunfish that are about the same size, but not a bluegill. But the green sunfish are a little bit closer to largemouth bass in its like evolution or whatever. They have a little bit bigger mouths. That's what she said. I could be your one. These guys fight so hard. Yeah, this guy across the lake is where I want to go. Don't you know this is my lake? No, I'm joking. We're still just catching bluegill. Oh my goodness. I see why the bass are sitting off of here, though. I mean, the grass bed and then the bluegill. If I could be your turtle. Went out to eat with my parents at Buffalo Wild Wings, and I mean, it was good, don't get me wrong, but it always reminds me of why I normally eat what I do a majority of the time. It's all tangled. It's all tangled. All right, let's move. We're gonna go this way. I don't want to walk by that guy. I don't want to talk to him because he likes to talk for a while. If you stop and talk with him, he's a neat dude, but he talks for too long. What's up, Catherine? Thank you for the sub. Hello, Ruben. Hello, Joanne. We caught a big bluegill. Then we caught like 2 or 3 other little bluegill. We lost one fish. I don't know if it was the big bluegill we caught or if it was a bass. I make some casts here. So let's explore a tiny bit today. See how soft all this is. If it's walkable or not. So it stops being walkable like right here. So a lot of bait fish.
It's just a bunch of grass. Yeah, I don't think there's gonna be really too much of a castable spot here. Even though I want there to be one. Looks like it could have some fish. I just don't want to deal with the grass today. Okay, let's keep it moving. Bam, bam. Ba-na-na-na-na-na-na. And now you see, no, you can't. Shall I never, and I'll be there. Are we item? Groker playing. Yes, I know the lyrics to most Justin Bieber songs. Oh yeah. I forget when it rains, we gotta go around the top. The first love broke my heart for the first time, and I was like, yeah, it gets flooded right there. Gardener snake, that's a bigger one. It's snowing. You are in the mountains though, so. No, it's like it's pretty humid today where I'm at. It's not actually that bad, to be honest. But compared to for the first actually like humid year of the years today. Hi-ho.
I feel like I'm being followed. What's up, Joe from Dallas, Stillwater, Oklahoma here. What's up, Danny? How are you? Welcome to the stream, people. Honestly, didn't think I was going to stream today because of the rain, but then it just completely went away. Same with the rest of the week. It's supposed to like rain, but it's not been truthful. Like this morning, I started my walk with my dog because my weather app said there was 40 minutes until rain, and my walk takes like 20 minutes, and then it just poured on us. Yep, whatever, I don't care. It's just the weather app is never right, except for like the temperature. Is this guy still out on the point, or did he get off of it? I don't know. We're gonna fish here first, though. I gotta be careful going down some of these spots so I don't slip and hurt myself. There we go. There's our bass. Something else just splashed over there, too. He's a healthy little guy. Let's let him go. Hello. Welcome in, welcome in. Goodbye, friend. There we go. Snowing Interpreter knows a Justin Bieber song. Just, I do actually. I do. You are right, Dan. If you guys can't drop a like, comment, share, subscribe, boy, then what are you doing here? Alrighty.
Ah, ah. How are we wrapped here?
I've got my drag finally dialed too. I just want a little bit longer of a pole. This is what is it? I forget. Let me look. Oh, this is a 6-foot pole? I thought it was like maybe that was my other pole. I want like 2 to 4 inches longer of a pole. I wanna keep it on the shorter end though, because there's a lot of, things you can get stuck onto above and behind. Get out of the grass. There we go. Oh, yeah, guys. No, this week, like, I'm, like, 99% sure this week we're gonna unlock like, this coming week. It's probably gonna be, like, on Wednesday or Thursday because YouTube is 5 days behind with their analytics, but, we'll unlock members and super chat. Don't worry, Van, too, you don't have to do any of that, I'm just saying for the people that want to. Um, but then as soon as we hit that, we're real close to, uh, already doing the second monetization to where we'll just have ads and stuff on the channel. So pretty much we've already hit the goal. So I'm kind of focused on getting to 1,000 subscribers now and 4,000 watch time hours because we need 3,000 watch time hours for the first. We've already hit that, or we're not quite there yet. Well, we hit it once already, but then we fell back under. But literally, like this past week's streams have like Wednesday, Thursdays, and Saturday streamed. The watch time hours on those haven't count yet towards my goal, so we've definitely hit that, and then we're already really close to 1,000 subscribers, and then we just need another 1,000 watch time hours, which is super easy with how everything's going. So thank you guys for the support. Let's keep fishing. Ah, we had a bite. Ah, get out of there. Felt tiny though. Probably just a bluegill. This is also when I say before I say what I'm about to say, this is me being a little bit overconfident and cocky in myself. I honestly think with the way stuff is going, we could hit pretty close to like 5,000 subscribers by the end of the year.
Me being conservative is like 2,000 subscribers. We're definitely gonna be fully monetized by the end of the year. No doubt about that. Unless if I just completely give up, which I don't plan to, so. Also, if you guys wanna support me other than on YouTube, I do have an eBay that's linked in the description below. Even if you don't buy anything, a follow on eBay if you have an eBay account helps, or page on eBay. Same with I have a Twitter and a TikTok, but I just reuse clips off of my YouTube for those. So, the devil knows my name. 'Ooh, something's waking right there. 1,000 subscribers? Yeah, no, that's my goal. That's yeah, my goal right now is 1,000 subscribers because then I'm fully monetized. Well, as long as we hit the watch time hours, but that's not a problem unless, like I just said, unless if I just give up what I'm doing, we'll hit the watch time hours. No, I honestly think we could hit 1,000 within the next, like, 3 months easily. That's why I'm like, if I keep it up and whatnot, I really think we could be pretty close to, like, 5,000 subscribers, give or take 1,000 or 2,000 subscribers. Did a fish just blow up on something right here, or was that just a frog? Alright, one more cast to my left, then we'll move. Get out of the grass, get out of the grass. Okay, that doesn't count. I couldn't make my bait work the way it's supposed to. There we are. Get out to the grass, thank you. Okay, let's move. Music vid that's funny. I watch a lot of music on YouTube also. YouTube I watch a lot of different YouTubers. It's like my main platform that I watch stuff on because I go to the movies. So, like, most movies that I would wanna see that come out on streaming, I've already seen in the theater. Like, I watch a variety of YouTubers. If you looked at, like, my subscriptions, there's no, like other than maybe, like, certain categories like gaming or fishing or whatever, there's not really, like, a trend. Pretty much like anything I would watch on TV, I just watched it on YouTube. Food, sports, comedy, game shows. Sitcoms are about the I mean, you could probably find some on YouTube. I just have never looked. There's a couple people out here. They're fishing, though. The trail's super muddy. You're welcome, fan. War of Uh, I can't believe you watched that movie, Dan. He left the point I want to go on. Let's go over there. Ooh. That was actually worse. Um, I'm not sure. Some movies you do, Van. I have YouTube Premium though for music, and that works across all like the YouTube stuff. So I know you get free movies because of that too. I know there are free movies on YouTube though. No, yeah, that's I understand though, Dan. It's like one of those movies. It's like it's you're like forcing yourself to watch it because of how bad it is and how bad you've heard about it and everything. That's pretty much me with all new Marvel stuff. I'm forcing myself to watch it even though I know it's gonna be bad. I guess all Marvel and DC stuff now. The new Spider-Man looks all right. We'll see if it is good or not. I mean, I've liked all of the Spider-Man movies. Tobey Maguire's the OG, and then if Andrew Garfield had more movies, I would like him, but I like Tom Holland just on the fact that he has more movies as Spider-Man. Oh, look at that snaky. You guys see that snaky? You can see it waking right there. I didn't think you were the horse. Okay, let's make a better cast there. Girl, I got a deal. We didn't really catch anything like right here the other day, yesterday. It was like over this way, kind of. Hmm. I don't know. Something just swipe at it. Kind of looked like it. Yeah. Think those fish we caught off of here yesterday, it was just like perfect timing for this spot. Hell yeah, Dan. That's nice. That'd be so cool to watch in off hours. I mean, there's sometimes where there's showing and there's not too many other people, and so it's almost like I'm by myself. Not quite. There's been one recently that I remember, the ugly stepsister, when I went to go see that. I was by myself. A little bluegill. Don't know if anything's gonna want to eat off of here. The one guy that's fishing the bank with me caught something off of here. Plus, I don't know if the kayak people have caught stuff here. Well, obviously that one guy just caught something kind of close here. Hmm. Ah, yeah, there's a bluegill. Fish move spots. Actually, let's cast over here because I didn't. Hello, Hector. How are you today? What's up, Sports Squad? How are you? The only one in the theater? Yeah. The only reason I would like, I mean, other than just like the potential for people to talk, the only other reason I would like to be by myself in the theater is to like, if I had a pen, marijuana pen, I would smoke it in there. Oh, which I've brought my pen few times. I don't get them anymore. I kind of go through phases of getting the cart pen, whatever you call it. But there's a couple times where I thought I was going to be able to, but then people showed up at the last second. And I smoke the type of stuff that, like, if I take a hit, I'm gonna cough from it, and the whole theater's gonna smell. Even if I fully ghost it, it's like I don't smoke no bullshit. I wanted it to go a bit further out than that. Yeah. There, let's keep it going. No, that's what I mean. Other than like that's like having no one in the theater, and then you don't have to worry about people being rude during the movie is what I mean by that. Like when I'm in a theater with less people, I'm it's less likely that people will talk. Unless if you just get that one annoying bitch. It's always a fucking girl too. It's always a girl. Always a girl. I normally am not sexist at all. This is one of the rare instances where I'm going to be. Anytime someone is talking in the theater, it's either kids or it's a girl. And it's never like, because I don't mind reactions to the movie. Like I've said before, it's always like they'll like have like a whole ass conversation about the scene and then they'll giggle about it or they'll like try to make comments along with the movie. And I'm just like, just shut the fuck up and watch the movie, please. Discuss after. Not ours will ours will not. It's like one of the few things to do here in town, so it makes a decent amount of money. Even if like the AMC goes out of business, I can see another theater buying it. because we do have that arcade now too, and they have a theater in it, but they only show, like, 4 or 5 movies at once. Plus, for, like, families, it'll be cheaper to go to the Hub, is what it's called, the arcade with bowling and a movie theater. It'd be cheaper for families to go there, but for, like, me, with my AMC pass, it's still cheaper to go to AMC. So I think AMC is good, but, like, definitely, like, a lot of those smaller theaters, yeah, they're definitely closing. Plus AMC, I don't know about other theaters, but AMC holds, like, events other than movies. Like, they do sporting events and stuff now. Can, like, watch party it. Like, WrestleMania next weekend, we could, like, buy tickets to go to the theater to see it in theaters. We're not gonna do it because 'cause we're gonna be at my brother's house, but I could see I could see myself doing that if for some reason I was, like, by myself for a pay-per-view. View. Because then also it'd be kinda cool to see it on a bigger screen. Plus also then, like, if you, because like, WWE pay-per-views are, like, on different streaming apps, so then also that way, like, if you don't wanna pay for a streaming app, you can just pay for, like, a one-time ticket to go watch that pay-per-view too, which I think that's, like, that's, like, why they're doing it, other than, like, a watch party. Eventually, they all will. I don't know. I don't know, cause like, I enjoy going to it, so, like, it's similar to me of going to, like, just a live event, even though it's not technically live. I could see there being, like, one chain of movie theaters left open, and it's probably just gonna be owned by Disney. Disney will be like, "Okay, we're gonna cater to the 1% like we always do." Oh, what was that? Now I'm all fucking wrapped. Oh god. No, okay. Okay, how am I wrapped? What the fuck? That's looked like something decent. Think it might have been a crappie. Oh, it's my own line. I was like, "What's tickling my leg?" It's my own line. There we go. It looked way worse than it was. Someone blew up on it, dang it. VHS. Well, that is true. That is true, though. That is true, Dan. Just have to wait and see. Same with DVDs. DVDs are kind of slowly. They're still being made though, but he bit it again. Or maybe it's just a bluegill. It looked decent though. This spot. What is it with the spot the last few days? We're either missing them or we'll hook into them and then they dive into something and get off. I think it's just a bluegill. I don't know what hit us there though. It looked decent. Okay. What? What is going on? Can you stop being stupid, line? Thank you. Now my hooks are all wrapped weird. That's so neat. This spot is cursed. Matter of when. I guess that is true. Especially with TVs just getting bigger and bigger, sound systems getting better. It's really just about the access, kind of. I mean, I do like going to like the actual theater itself, but at the same time, if like I could replicate that at my house, I probably wouldn't go. It's mainly just about the access to the movies. But even then, nowadays, like it's just getting faster too. Like a movie will be in theaters for a week or two, and then you can buy it. Hmm. We've missed two fish today. Seems to be the trend this week. Them just swiping the bait. Something just tapped it there too. My first love broke my heart for the first time, and I was like, Be one less lonely girl. One less lonely girl. What do you mean? Yeah, I could be your boyfriend. I'd never let you go. Okay, I'll stop singing Bieber. If I'm being honest with myself, any fish that fully comes out of the water looks decent to me, so if I was your boyfriend, I'd never let you go. All right, let's switch spouts. Yeah, if I had like a whole ass, it doesn't even need to be like a big screen like in the actual theater. If it's just like the size of one of my walls, because then I can just sit close enough. Because like I actually have nothing crazy. It's a sound bar and some bass. So like when I watch movies at home, the sound is a little bit better than most people probably. But saying that, it's still not quite like the theater. Is it down or is it this right here? We go down right here. Yeah, 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 yeah. Welcome to Narnia. Oh, something. Something striped it. I think it was a bluegill. I kind of saw it. Didn't quite look like a bass. Yeah, something just hit it there. It like drug it back. It's a bluegill. I like to be. I mean, also though, like radio is still around though, Dan. Not quite how it used to be, but it's still around. So maybe it could be something theaters will be kind of like radio to where it just I mean, I guess it's already kind of doing that, evolving into streaming, but like you still have to tune into the radio for certain shows or like go to their like page or whatever. Because when I worked at the landscaping for OSU here, the crew that I was on liked to listen to a certain radio show in the morning. And it was actually kind of funny sometimes and entertaining. That's also because I was sitting in a truck with 2 other people. So, like, I feel like any type of radio show would be somewhat entertaining. But still saying that radio is still around. And radio is as old as VHS's, but I guess it's a little bit different. I guess, like, VHS's are still movies. I don't know. Radio is like a talk show kind of a thing, I guess. So that's why maybe it's still around. Radio's free, that too. Yeah, I guess so. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah, no, it is, I guess, now that I've said it out loud. The first thought of it, though, it actually makes sense when when you talk about it now. That makes yeah, it makes sense why radio is still around. It's not quite the same. Other than it, like, being media, it's not really the same. I guess because like, the Sirius XM that you used to pay for, they don't really do that stuff anymore. Is that a duck? 'Cause I remember my parents used to pay for, like, Sirius XM to get more radios and what or more channels and whatnot. Scoot down a tiny bit and throw. Essential for I didn't even think about that, yeah, I guess. I guess there are people that still that, like that's how they get their news or, like, learn things is from radio. I guess, like I didn't think about that. Not even, like, old people either, like, if you, like, live up in the mountains or whatever, I guess the radio is still Oh, okay, he got me stuck, cool. Dang it. There we go, we got him off. It's just a blue or sunfish too. Ah, fuck. There we go, Jesus Christ. Can I get some more line? Thank you. Trying, buddy. You guys aren't putting it in your mouths. So you guys are getting hooked very weirdly. There we go. This sunfish is pregnant. Oh, okay. Just drop something that's pregnant. There you go. Thought there'd be something here. These fish in this lake are just so aggressive. I get like a bluegill on or whatever, it feels like a bass, and then I get like a 1 pound bass on, it feels like a 3 pound bass. If I was your boyfriend, never let you go. All right, let's move it. I think we disturbed the water there. Good enough. Can we get a crappie to get the holy trinity of the lake today? You just scrambled the sunfish eggs. Oh, that's actually a good way to say like you're catching fish that are spawning. Is it right here? Did I come down? No, right here, right here. Get out of my head. Oh, water sucks. It really, really sucks. Gatorade. Did I miss a spot here? Can I get down right here? Let's see if I can get down. They smell like marijuana. Oh, that's right. I get down here and cast at it from my left. Okay. There's people having a picnic across at the parking lot. There we go. So I just swiped at it. Not overheating. Yeah, it's just humid today. That could have been your woman walking your dog. She could have been holding the phone, answering chat. That is funny. I actually have been thinking about like seeing if my nephew wants to help be my cameraman. Last cast and then I'll know. Oh yeah. No. No, I do not. Every time I've tried to go out and be with people other than my family, I either get arrested or end up in trouble. Ever since I stopped having friends, I stopped getting in trouble. We have to skip the crappie spot. There's people in the kayak. Oh, nothing. Oh, fuck. Let's move. I didn't come out here to fucking talk to people or listen to people talk. Oh, that's a skill issue. Pseudonesis. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Guy doing? I move away and he fucking follows me. Beep, beep. Mm. Mm. The Buffalo Wild Wings is coming back. There we go. Oh, fuck. Okay. That's just a sign to move. I just almost got that stuck. Whoa. Man. Read people talking. That's different. That's different. Uh, it's different, okay, Dan? It's different. I wish I could play video games still. I just don't. Video games. I'm kind of done with video games. All video games that are being made now are just made to make money instead of making a good video game. How much money can we squeeze out of the consumer? And then they'll just abandon the game and move on to the next thing as soon as they don't make enough money. And then even if it's a free to play game, either you're dealing with pay to win stuff or you're dealing with the majority of bots. That's what Battlefield and Delta Force. That's why I don't play those games. Delta Force is worse with bots. Like 3/4 of Delta Force's population is bots, Chinese bots. And then now Battlefield just sucks dick. Everything just sucks right now. Every single video game sucks right now, except for Fortnite. And I'm not gonna play Fortnite. If video games ever return to like making video games to actually make a good game, then I might take up gaming again. But after getting scammed by Battlefield 6, I'm fucking done with games. And like, I wish I could play them off stream, but they're just not even enjoyable then. Streamers ruined gaming, even though I'm one of them. I'm not one that ruined it though. Take my backpack off. Jeez. I haven't all day. No wonder my neck hurts. And then on top of everything, I just say, you deal with cheaters, or if they're not cheaters, they have like a $10,000 setup. It's not just plug and play anymore like it used to be. How can we get the best meta? Let's put 1,000 hours into this game in the first month and then complain about that there's nothing to do. And then as the streamers complain, the video games companies are like, Well, then what do you want from us?" And then they try new things that they should never be trying. And then now that's why we're in the state of video games we are in right now. Like, even with Arc Raiders, I knew Arc Raiders was gonna die. The whole reason I didn't buy it, I thought about it several times. It's just and it's not just Arc Raiders, it's every new game that gets popular like that, it just dies because the streamers play way more than the average person, and so then they do actually have a little bit more knowledge than most people, and then they have the platform, and so then the video game companies are seeing the platform that they have and are like, "Oh, are they right?" And it's like, "No, you just got a bunch of bots and yes men fucking agreeing with these streamers, or it's other streamers agreeing with other streamers." That's why I've switched to fishing. My first love broke my heart for the first time, and I was there's a few fish there. Little though. The little fish will hit it though. No, see, like, no, that's what I'm saying. No, Crimson Desert, there's nothing, no games, 0 games. I've looked, guys. I watch all the new games. I look for new games, trust me. The gaming is fucking dead. It's dying. Unless if you're a streamer. The casual video games is slowly going away. It's all about money or competition now. I mean, it's always kind of been about that. 'Cause, like, I have to ask there's games that interest me, but I have to ask myself, "Do I actually wanna sit down and play this game? Am I gonna have fun longer than an hour or 2 on this game?" And if the answer is no, then I just don't even attempt it, and that's literally every game right now. I'm like, "Oh, I could sit down for an hour or 2," but then I'm just like, "That's fucking pointless. It's a waste of my time." If you still find joy in video games, then I'm happy for you, I don't. I wish I could, but people have ruined it. And then also, like, it's also the price again, it goes back to the money. Like, Crimson Desert actually interested me a bit, but I'm not gonna pay $70 for a game that I might play for a week to a month. I'd rather spend that $70 on fucking weed or something. I will have a much better time. No, it's dying. That's you just proved my point that it's all about money now. Name one game that has come out in the past 5 years that people are still playing, that is, like, on top of the charts. There's not one that has come out in the past 5 years. They all have had their little 3 months, 6 months to a year little stint, and then they all just die. And I'm saying a concurrent player base of over 100,000 a month. Yes, you can name, like, some games like CS:GO, Siege, but those games are fucking 15, 20, 10 years old. Fortnite doesn't count. It's over 5 years old. There's not been one game that has actually had a good lifespan that's come out in the past 5, 10 years. I guess it's more like 8 years, but the video game industry that I knew is dead. I don't like this money grab, viewer grab, what's the next hot thing bullshit. I'm done with it. I hate it. Turtle. Anyways, I'm gonna stop ranting about it. Hello, Rosie. No, I'm not saying that the company doesn't need to make money to keep going, but it's very obvious that it's like these fucking rug pulls that these companies are doing. Oh, hey, play our game for 3, 6 months, whatever it may be, and then they're just gonna stop giving a fuck about it, and then they're gonna leave like a small team to update it, and then they're working on the next game. That's what I mean by it. Looks like Battlefield is gonna be a yearly release now. It's all about, like, fast moments, big spikes. It's not about longevity anymore, I guess that's what I'm trying to say. And then any games that, like, I see people playing, it's like games they're going back to also. 'Cause, like, Crimson Desert, the streamers are already done with it for the most part. Like, you can probably find a few people still streaming it, obviously. That's, like, not gonna not have people streaming it, but, like, any top charting streamer is already done with that game. I just don't like the way it is. And I don't wanna get into a game like that for after 3 to 6 months, the developers just stop caring about it. Plus also what I said about competition, they're taking a lot of the fun away from the video games that I like to play. been a few games I wanna stream, but it's just like, I don't wanna just stream it once. I've done that on the channel, and I don't like the way I don't like having the one stream with the one game on the channel. Caught a couple trout yesterday, got a nice picture hell yeah. No, that's what I'm saying. No, like, I can't have fun. It's not because I'm not worrying about I don't give a fuck what the streamer says, to be honest. A streamer could say, "I hate this game," and I like the game. I'm still gonna play the game. That's not what I'm saying. I'm saying the streamers have such a big audience and pool with the developers now that I'll find a game that I like, and then the streamers, or the company runs it because they're trying to chase numbers and money when they don't need to, when they would make those numbers and money if they just listen to the community. We're switching spots. We're gonna work our way back around. That's what I'm saying. No, because that's why like, trust me, if I cared what, like, the other people worried about like, said about games, I would've stopped playing Battlefield 6 a long time ago. But I was still trying to keep hope with that game and stuff, and I finally got burnt out on it. Again, like, if you have a video game you like and stuff, I'm not trying to, like, be like, "Don't play it," or whatever. I'm just saying for me personally, that's how I feel for my life and how it's going right now. Hmm. Fishy fishies. I just have such a bad taste that, like, I don't even wanna try new games. It's kinda like if you, like, went to a restaurant for the first time and you ate something, and it's, like, the one item on on the menu that's not good, but the rest of the menu is good. It's just you decided to eat the one, so you have a bad taste, and you're like, "I'm never going to that restaurant again." That's kinda like how I am right now. Come on. I literally wanna get one more fish. I don't even care what it is. Also, I don't know what I'm not trying to, like, be argumentative here. I just am telling you how I personally feel about it. I can be totally wrong about some of the stuff I just said, but that's just how I feel about it. There's people at the point I wanna go back to too. There's a lot of people here fishing now. Oh, well, I don't really care. I was gonna keep it a bit shorter today. Let's just try and catch one more fish before we end the stream. That's the goal right now. One fish, and then we'll probably be done. One decent fish. If it's a tiny bluegill, then I'm not counting it.
Hello, Will Fish Vincent.
Well, see, that's I don't have fun though. That's what I'm saying. I don't have fun on video games anymore. They don't hold my attention anymore. Like I got into Battlefield 2042 because Battlefield 2042 holds my attention. Battlefield 2042 is one of the greatest of all time games. But then Battlefield 6 came out and like I mean, I could go play it, don't get me wrong. I just don't wanna play against bots is the main thing. No, trust me, like, that was an amazing game. I had an amazing time with that. I think about playing Need for Speed too. It's just like just lose interest really fast, I don't know. Oh, he pecked at it. Little bluegill. Fuck. I just don't wanna necessarily change baits. The bluegill are starting to spawn. They're sitting on beds right here. And there's literally people in the 2 spots I wanna go to. This is my lake. Get out of my spots. Imagine if I was like that. Literally just like one fish. Uno fish. It's my money. I need it now. All right, let's keep moving. I know, no, I know, I know. Uh, I was just joking mainly. I really like 2042 though. I miss it. I wish I could play it. It's just I don't want to play against bots. It's even less rewarding. We haven't hit this spot. Let's try it out today. It's my money. I need it now. It's starting to smell like summer. Dang it. Might have to stop at the panfish pond for our last catch. Today seems like it was a pretty high pressure day. And then I've been fucking out here almost every day this week pressuring him. So, we saw that one guy that was ahead of us catch at least two. So who knows how many more he caught. And then who knows how many people are out here this morning. Oh, what was that? Fuck. Seemed big. I smell a smelly smell. Yep, there was the cough. Thought I smelled it. Quack. Dang it, dude. We've missed what, like two or three fish today? That one we didn't really get a chance to set the hook. It literally hit it like right as my bait hit. Think honestly, now that I think about it, could have been a turtle. Oh, Hello, Jose. And then I saw the no, well, the PS4 support for it, like PS4 isn't getting any more updates anymore either. Like you can still play online and stuff, but they're not doing any more support. So that's probably why they didn't release it on PS4. They probably knew that that was going to happen before it got announced. The Bluegill are literally just looking at it. Yeah, last cast and then we'll lose spots. There's even more people showing up with fishing poles. Let's go see if a couple of spots are open. If not, we'll go up to the panfish pond and catch our last fish and then call it a stream there. I'm feeling exhausted already. This week has tuckered me out. I put in some nice hours out on this lake this week. Okeechobee, Florida, dropping in. Hello. I'm at Sanborn Lake in Stillwater, Oklahoma. Mm, 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 mm. I could be. Mhm. Ay, ay, ay. I don't even see them here today. I don't even know if they're down there or not. The storm could have pushed them. uh, Forgot the new Mummy movie is coming out this week. I completely forgot because I'm going to an early access one with the I forget what the name of it is, but I'm going on Wednesday. It's bonus footage, and then the director, I guess, is gonna have like a little talk on the screen. but it's the Jason Segel's new movie where, like, he plans to kill his wife, she catches him, and then, like, they, like, fight or whatever. I forget what it's called, but it's Jason Segel and then the girl from Ready or Not, and then there's the normal, which is the lawyer from Breaking Bad. I forget his actor name. That one looks good too. I'm going into the new Mummy movie just not even thinking it's related to the Mummy franchise. I'm just going in to watch it as a normal horror movie. I don't even why did they, like, announce that it was a part of the same series? Why didn't they just make a horror movie called The Mummy? 'Cause, like, the trailer, I actually think it's gonna be good. Could be wrong, though, like I normally am. But, yeah, they should have just been like, "No, this is just a mummy movie. This is just a horror movie about a mummy." But now everyone's gonna be like, "That's not the that's not like how the Mummy movie's supposed to be." And they're right, don't get me wrong. But I feel like a lot of people are just not even gonna give it a chance because of that. Hopefully I actually think it looks good. I don't think the trailer looks bad, but I also don't necessarily I'm not like, "This is gonna be the best horror movie of the year," but I don't necessarily think the trailer looks bad. It looks like a pretty stereotypical horror movie. It's just they decided to tie it into the Mummy franchise for whatever reason, and so it's just automatically gonna get compared or badmouthed because of it. Because the trailer has the right creepy vibes that I like, but then again, so did, like, the Weapons movie, so did Bring Her Back. Those all had the creepy vibes, but I didn't really like those movies, so we'll just have to wait and see, though. I'm just saying that I think it doesn't look like it's gonna be bad, but it probably will be. It'll probably be a really slow burn. Nothing really there'll be a couple, like, good scenes, and then there's gonna be, like, an hour of nothing, and then the last 20 minutes is probably gonna, like, pick up. 'Cause there's one out called, like, Hunting Matthew Nichols or something, and it's a found footage movie, and it's showing in my theater, and I was thinking about going to see it because it's getting decent reviews. but then I saw someone say that it was a slow burn, and I was like, "Nope, I'm not going." If I'm not already interested in the movie and I find out it's a slow burn horror movie, I just am like, "I'm not interested." More like a possession movie, yeah, yeah, it looks just like a normal possession movie instead of like a The Mummy with Brendan Fraser. 'Cause if I don't even consider the original Mummy movie, even the one with Tom Cruise, I guess that one leans a little bit more towards horror, but even then, those aren't really necessarily horror movies. They're like action movies with like some horror elements, with some like monsters, I guess. It's an action movie with monsters. But I guess because it is technically the mummy, like a mummy, an Egyptian mummy is technically a horror creature, though, I guess. Because like it's like because the mummy was like one of the OGs, kind of like Frankenstein or Nosferatu or whoever, Dracula. All right, let's switch spots. Mm, can we hook up onto one of these last spots, or are we gonna have to stop at the panfish pond? Stop at the panfish pond. I'm putting the cricket on so they can hit top water. So at least then when we do catch it, it'll be a decent like blow up if we have to do that. Gosh. Want to go out on the point to my left, but there's people. He just caught a bass. Oh well. It is to be expected on the weekend. Plus, we're still having like a decent day of fishing. That's just grass. That's why it keeps happening. This hook is tiny bit out. There we go. That's a bit better. You like terp shit? Yes, I do. Hi, Coda Cooley. How are you today? Not that we are missing fish because of that bent hook, but my hooks kept getting hooked around each other, I think, because of it. It was really just out enough to where I was grabbing it. Let's move spots. Oh, hell yeah, that's cool. I just like to smoke them. I'm in Oklahoma at my medical card. Whoa. If they move off the point, I'm gonna go over there. There's just grass. I know they were just changing baits. They're putting more bait on. They're using live bait. Ah. Yeah, I think they want to go down to the crappie spot because I hear them talking about crappie. But those kayakers are literally just sitting there. But it is like the only calm part of the lake, so I don't blame them. 3 more casts in the normal. Don't know if they're here like they were yesterday, or at least wanting to bite right now. So it was about this time yesterday when they started to pick back up right here too. But I've only seen if anybody catches anything, it's been a bass and like one of them. Any other catches out here I've seen is like some panfish today at least. Well, I guess the one guy when we were first out here, yeah, I saw him catch 2 different ones. But he literally moved around the lake like we do, so he's bound to catch more. Do that. Yeah, my hooks aren't getting hooked around each other as much. Nice. Last cast here, and then we'll move. Oh my god, I fucking hate people. They just spilled this too. Fucking pick up your trash, you lazy fucks. Wanna know who that was. If I saw that happen and they didn't pick it up, I would have yelled at them. Same spot as our bass earlier today. Thank you. Mm. Little guy. Boom, there we go. There's our one last fish before the end of stream. Let's move spots. Oh. We'll hit a few more spots before we go around to the parking lots. We're not going to stop at the panfish pond either. I'm pretty happy with that if that's the last catch of the day. I do want to stop down here though. Mm. The wood I'm standing on is breaking. Oh, they got tangled. Oh no, it's just grass. I'm a good fisherman. Mhm. It's just there's probably not gonna be any fish right here, is there? Nope. Ay, ay, ay. Can't do overhand, I tried it. Not here, at least. There we go. You're telling me is that a bite or not? I couldn't tell. There has to be a bass right off of this little thing here. It's just the question is, can we get him to bite? There has to be, dude. Like, it's just too good of a spot not like, even if it's just a little dink. Let's do a cast to my right, and then we'll get out of it to the next spot. Actually, I wanna make some more casts along this right side here, because I just this little spot looks nice, and I can't quite cast at it as good as I can on where you just were. That was an awful cast. What am I doing? Yeah, that's exactly how I wanted to cast it. Do a few casts like that. It's just grass. Bet you right here with a top water would be freaking nice. Alrighty, let's move spots. I'm speaking to the birds. They're definitely responding to me and not other birds. I don't know if I'll be able to make too many casts here. It did rain though, so I do want to cast here. That was just grass. All right. What am I? There we go. Yeah, it's just too shallow here still. We have it's rained, it's just not it's not been enough at once. We've gotten some decent rain, but we need to get like 2 to 4 inches all at once in the same like day or two. Because any rain that we do get, it comes into whatever pond it comes into, and then it just drains down to the bottom one here. Unless if we get like a decent amount of rain, then it actually fills up all 3 bodies of water here. Let's go try this point. I don't know what that was. Oh, yeah, I still need to look up what the black ducks with the white bills are out here. This is just still this is just too shadow 2 still. Well, it's not actually technically, it's not too shallow. It's just the grass makes it too shallow for me. Does this hook need to be bent back in? Or does it come casting into the wind? Singing them big city blues. I love wind knots. I love them so much. Holy fuck. Cat, get out of there. There we go. All right, let's keep it moving. If they've been here, if they're buying today, they're buying like on the first few casts. Blackbird with the white bills, American coot. Okay, like it looks like a duck. Because it looks like a duck, but I've never seen like that color before. Like as in like it has the same like structure body type as a duck. I want to find, I mean, we're seeing gardener snakes, but those aren't venomous. I don't believe they are, if my memory serves me right. But they're a little bit more aggressive. And like, I just would not like to have some teeth, some snake teeth in my hand or whatever. But if we see the green rough snake, those are very docile and they're really small too. I want to pick one of those up. Oh, a pigeon. A couple pigeons or doves, whatever they were. We did pick up that turtle. We helped that turtle like 2 weeks ago or whenever that was. We actually helped him too because he was trying to get down to the water and there's 2 trees. He was the gap wasn't big enough for his shell to fit through. Mhm. We're gonna try where we started at the beginning of stream, cast around there, and then probably call it there. X marks the spot. Oh yeah. Oh well. We'll just have to go around the edge here. Hello there, Paul. I'm gonna just call you Paul. Welcome to the stream. And I could be your one. Oh, we're directly in the sun right now too. My if the stream randomly ends and I don't do my outro, it's because it overheated. Of course, we get to the side of the lake and where I want to go, the people aren't there anymore. Oh well. Little bluegill. Back in you go. He released himself there. But yeah, if the stream randomly ends, it's because it's overheated. And if I don't get to do my outro, then I should be live on Tuesday again. As long as weather and everything allows me to. Oh, that was a bass. It's a decent one too. He just swiped at it though. Dang it. So as soon as I set the hook and started to reel and it just popped off. Any hook that was in him, it was not in his mouth. Or it was like not, he didn't eat it. Dang it. Seemed like a decent one. Well, there's a turtle over there. Could have been the turtle, maybe. Thought it was a bass. Could have been a turtle. Thank you, cloud. The single cloud. There's a single cloud. Oh, I farted. That's just grass right there. Dang it. I don't think that bass is going to come back. It tasted enough metal. Just feel like there's a bass right here somewhere other than the one we missed there. Pretty much any deeper, it's just too grassy. Nah, that's just grass. As I say, it's too grassy. It's just grass. 3 more casts here, and then we'll go back to where we started the stream at and end it there. 1. 2. Fuck off, ant. And last cast until we go to our last little spot for the day. Oh, never mind. This will be our last cast. What happened there? Something weird happened with my bait. It wasn't swimming the way it's supposed to. Okay, last cast here, and then we'll move. Okay. Well, no, I mean, last cast says in like, last cast in this spot, and then we move. Good fishing for you. Thank you. Thank you. The fish that I just caught was a bluegill. We lost a largemouth bass there, though. No, every time I've been saying last cast today is it's just at that spot. And I have to tell myself that I'll just same spots, especially if I catch something. There we go. Jeez. All right, real fish this little spot for like 10-ish minutes, see if we get anything. 10, 15 minutes, something like that. Okay, one more cast on this side, and then we'll go to the left side of this tree here. You're in Brazil? Hell yeah. I'm in Oklahoma, right above Texas. Whoa, whoa. Blow me away out here, man. Something just moved there. I can't even see. The sun is like reflecting directly on my face. That was an awful cast. There we go. Dang it. The last 2 days we've lost some decent fish. At least what they seem to be decent fish. Wrong way, wrong way. Yeah, a couple bass and then some bluegill and green sunfish. Okay. Time is it? Boom. Okay, 5 more minutes of fishing right here, and then I'll call it probably. I'm a greedy son of a bitch. I want to catch another bass, but I'm just like, I've already told myself we're good. I guess you could catch them all. That's what I mean. I'm like, okay, I guess I've fished plenty this week. That's what, but I'm just like, I need to catch them all. I am the Ash Ketchum of fishing. Gotta catch 'em all. Turf tick alert. I would get copyrighted so hard. Go under, you bitch. Alrighty, here's the last cast as long as it's good. A good, decent far out cast with correct action. Okay. Oh, wow. Last cast until the next one. Let me step around the corner here before I do my outro. Mm, 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 mm. Okay, that's gonna do it for today's stream. As always, if you could guys drop a like, comment, share, subscribe, helps me out a lot. Probably won't be live till Tuesday. Won't be streaming tomorrow. Yeah. All right. Have a good night, Dan. Have a good night, Van. Have a good night to the rest of my mods. Have a good night, anybody else watching this. If you're watching this later on, have a good day. Have a good night. Have a good future. I'll see you guys hopefully on Tuesday or in the next live stream. Goodbye.